just like that, we're in. Hello, everybody! I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy XIV MSQ today. I've been meaning to get onto this for a few days now. I meant to also do a little bit of it last week. I just didn't get to it because things kept getting in the way, and then any evening where I was like, I might do this tonight, I also wanted to do the Soul Link with Vol, and so we did the Soul Link instead because he was also down with it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I might also end up doing the Soul Link tonight too, so I decided to hop on this one a little early and see what I could knock out. So, I'm a bit behind in the MSQ. I'm way back in 7.1, and I think we're at 7.3 now, with 7.4 coming up in, like, early mid-December. So, I gotta hops on this. I've been slacking in the story. I've got to meet Grahatia in the back room, and I don't remember exactly what was happening. I think we were... Hold on, what does the MSQ say? What does the story say in the little story window? Return to the dome with Wu Clement. Erenville inquires. As it happens, he too is considering a sojourn to Alexandria that he might find a way to aid those affected by the turmoil. Okay, so this doesn't really remind me what was happening in the MSQ before. I just remember that we were looking into some soul animal stuff in, like, I think the previous dungeon, and there was we were talking about where did the little lizard boy's mom, who was the little lizard boy's mom, and it shows the female researcher, the Amaja researcher, and she's just like, I wanted that king's dick, and then I assumed that that's what she got. So that's honestly what I remember of the MSQ at this point. Yeah, Martin, welcome in, Martin. What do you have to say about where I am in the story, if you can recall exactly what happened in 7.1? As I go to meet Grahatia, your favorite character in the back rooms. Crowd, what do you have to say? Nip out an energy tonic? No thank you. Those things make me rainbow powered. Zaraja was conducting a secret research in Yuiaiwata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Gulugja here waiting any longer than necessary. Erenville is wearing his kakuya. That makes me happy. We arrived at a good time. Okay, so none of the side characters are going to remind me what happened, really. Well, I guess Erenville gave me a little something. Alright, Graha, what's happening? Please tell me this is voiced. This is what's happening with the robots and the special regulators? This is not voiced. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh, hey, Yushtola. I forgot that you were also part of the MSQ right now, too. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Yushtola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert electrope. Expert on electrope. Shale is not made of electrope. Unless that's a twist I'm missing out on. I'd like to take a closer look at that place myself. I can join you once we finish there. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Oh yeah! That key that I assume and everybody else assumes has to do with Asm because it had the Asm symbol on it. And it was like a like portal between worlds kind of thing. Yes, Electrope has many uses. I'm looking forward to the next wrestling set of matches. I do think I'm caught up on those, at least. Those weren't restricted by MSQ, so I'm pretty sure I grabbed those in the last patch cycle, too.
There was a mountain of data to
thank God,
sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishalja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Nod.
Yes, please.
Oh, of course Gululja would be the one she's asking. That makes a lot more sense. That's his maybe mama.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Oh my god. Shut up, Shale. You may want to set aside some time, Gululja. Jesus Christ. They really had to push that one in there, huh?
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother?
Oh, nope, that's the chat button. Well, alright, chat window's up now.
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc.
Is this the exact same voice actor as Gululja, but just like doing closer to her actual voice and not a child's voice? Because they have the exact same inflection. Like the exact same inflection, just like a little higher pitch for Teishalja.
After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
I've got to find out now, because they're doing the exact same inflection. I'm hoping that's just like, maybe that's just really talented voice acting, where they were like, please try to match this young boy as best you can. But it would make sense if they got the mother, the voice actor for the boy to also play the mother. Final Fantasy XIV voice Teishalja. Come on. Do we not have do we not have a voice for I can't find the voice for this character. I'm looking for voice Teishalja. I don't find the voice for this character. Alright, I guess I'll never know for sure. I'm just gonna have to assume I'm correct. Is she not credited? Did they not credit her?
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
He wasn't all that. He was kind of dumb, to be honest.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
This whole thing pisses me off. We should be not letting baby president listen to this without listening to it first. To be honest, yes. One, because I don't know how twisted his mom gets, and two, because I don't know how perverse these audio recordings meant for her ears only are actually gonna get. These could be so much worse than what we're hearing right now.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew.
Man, I feel so bad for you because he's just an asshole.
Its next phase, and when it does, as he promised.
It's just an asshole. Not even like a really smart asshole. Just like a dumb guy. A dumb guy who just happened to be really strong and had ambition. Strong and ambition. Those were his two character traits. And everything else about him was entirely mid. And you fell in love with that.
I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
And he's gonna be like, he is no son of mine.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How?
Is this also part of the audio
raise
recording?
a child be a father? I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
How is this part of the audio recording?
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaninuka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
You didn't give the kid a name, by the way? You didn't include that in the audio recording either? I know he has one now, but like...
all of them.
It's wild that you wouldn't say anything of the kid's name in any of this. But alright.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Oh shit. Martin Freepaw wants to join Boyce? Martin Freepaw along for stream? Hold on. This is big. Let me get Martin in here. I'm gonna hop into the hot tub there, Martin, if you want to join in for that one. Let me switch over to this voice.
Nightmare.
There they are. I have to get your reactive on screen. One moment.
Oh my god, you're not fucking prepared?
I'm not prepared. I didn't have yours very specifically ready for stream.
I don't think that it's very I think it's still just a creature.
It is just the little creature, but that's okay. Let me add a browser source here.
Yeah. I can hang around until my Yob interview.
Okay. When is that gonna be, by the way?
So it was supposed to be at 10, but they let me know that there was like some other meeting that conflicted, so now it's supposed to be at 1. So now I'm just sitting here like,
That's fun. I love being left on the hook like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, they send a calendar invite for that one, then, you know, these things happen, then they send a follow-up calendar invite, so I'm not sitting around waiting. But it's still, like, one of those things that I got all anxious and nervous about, and then deflated like a balloon. And now I'm gonna get anxious and nervous in an hour!
Just to build it all back up again, isn't that fun?
It's like the worst kind of edging, yeah.
There you go. You get to be all big in front of the chat box.
There we go.
There we go. And now to talk about this baby and his baby mama and his baby dada.
I do not like this plot point.
Sorry, I'm still back on it.
You
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
at the end of 7.1 because it is named Crossroads, which is the patch. So I should be moving into 7.2 pretty soon.
Yeah, I just find these sort of storylines really annoying for me, like as like, you know, an orphan with no family. I don't understand these big importance on like, that was my mom. Bitch, you did not. She left you in the trash. You were meant to be a baby. What are they called? Where like they're baby trap baby. Yeah, you were meant to trap a man, and that didn't happen.
Basically, yeah. It's kind of like it's kind of waved off by that literal last voice line that she left on the audio recording where she's just like, I won't let him take it out on my baby. I will hide the baby and come back for it. And so the implication being that yes, she really did love the baby and she wasn't going to let like anything happen to it, and she would raise it on her own if given the chance. But then a problem happened at the facility and she's dead now. So here we are.
Here we are.
Sometimes things don't work out no matter how hard you try, says Galulja.
Isn't baby be really speaking that life-changing?
Spitting facts, this king.
I can't tell if I'm happy or
I
not.
know.
But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, he just wanted to know. That's why I was like, I hope she says his actual name in the voice recording, and then she didn't, so... He doesn't get that satisfaction like Kryl did, where she got to find out what her original name was.
I think it's because she wanted Zorolja to name him. That's my theory, anyways. Because she was very obsessed with him.
She literally had that baby that exact day, if I'm understanding it right, and then like hid him away, and maybe even didn't get to name him. Yeah. Damn, that's rough, baby king. and I don't regret it. Ugh. And me, that's right, I'm your new papa. I'll adopt you just like I adopted L2. I'll just have an entire family of little dragon and lizard kids.
Yeah.
It's better to know, a profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Galulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. Yeah, I couldn't find the mother's voice actress. I'm just going to assume that it is the same voice actress for Galulja, because they have the exact same tone and inflection and everything.
Maybe. I don't
tried
think
looking it up.
Yeah, I don't think she's like. I don't think she's credited just yet.
Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. Good morning, Bunjin. Welcome to the world of the waking. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bunjin. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good morning, and I hope I have a good rest of your day, too. I'm going to be at this for probably a bit, considering how far behind I am. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. You're just an eepy little guy. I get that. I would be too, but I made myself a nice, big iced coffee, and I am chugging it. How are you doing on being awake, Martin? You're usually a pretty late sleeper.
Yeah, I don't like the function in the mornings, but like, I was made to function this morning.
Did you at least go to bed a little earlier last night?
Oh no. We stayed up watching the rest of Physical Asia.
So you woke up to do what needed to be done in spite of yourself, is what you're saying?
Yes.
I see.
Absolutely.
All right, fair enough. You sound awake enough. If it's any consolation for whenever you do get your digital interview, you sound awake.
That's good. I'm hoping this goes well. If it does, I'm going to treat myself to Korean barbecue because I haven't had it in like months.
Yeah, I really hope it goes well for you too, and also that you get your Korean barbecue, and that when you get it, it's real nice, because you have a little trouble with getting food from places. A bit of history.
I sure fucking do. It is absurd at this point.
Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. You'll never catch me going back to Yogg-Saral, that backwaters place. I want the sleek curves of Alexandria.
To be like honest, I can get why they wouldn't want to go back. Like there's vending machines and shit, right?
I know, you just press a button and there's food. You don't even have to interact with people to get this shit. It's amazing. We need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lane node 9. Man, the antisocial Turali are probably like thriving here. Everything's fucking automated. When I talk to a robot, it's not even like talking to a real person. It's great. Did y'all end up doing any more Mantrokan last night when I left?
We did not actually.
I saw an orange name. Was that you?
Yeah, it was me. I was sitting in the building, and when you came running out, I was like, I jumped him. No, my stream ended a little sadly, because for whatever happened, we went back to Chocobo Racing, which if you didn't see, they patched whatever was fucking wrong today.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they did.
Great.
They did patch it. Apparently, if you joined a race with more than one person, it would just randomly give the effect to someone. It would just count it randomly. Yeah.
That's why sometimes only one of us got credit and the rest of us didn't. That's wild.
Yeah. So the last time
People look uneasy.
you raced a little. No, we did run a few Mount Rockon. We didn't run a lot, I think, after you left.
Yeah, I was still there. I was still there, like whenever your stream ended. Like I was part of that.
No, we didn't do anything, I think, much after that. I actually don't remember too much. I think Flash had the EPs.
Okay.
I think we did a Praetorium for theirs, and I think we did a Seed of Sacrifice for Carmina, and then like we started watching Physical Asia 100.
Okay.
Hi, Bull. Bull out here farting in your chat.
Oh, is that somebody you know?
Yeah, that's Crimson Bull. You know Bull.
I do know Bull, but I don't recognize them by their Twitch username.
Yeah.
I just saw a first-time chatter come in with a name I didn't recognize start saying farts on stream, and I was like, I might have a problem, but I'll keep an eye on him. But hi, Bull.
Bull just speed running, getting accidentally banned from Dodon's chat for farting.
I'm glad you were here to vouch for them. Try it, you won't. I won't because I know it's you now. Correct. If Martin wasn't here to vouch for you, though, I don't know. Now I have an itchy finger. Yeah, I did have the sudden fear. I was like, I'm not big enough for people to come into my chat and just cause problems. Then again, Wooklamat is on the screen. In this intense moment of quiet, in this voiced cutscene. Wow, a whole crowd of 15 people.
Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Yeah.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in.
They're about to
Only a random
introduce
bolt of
a
lightning.
character that I thought was really, really interesting, considering what Alexandria
Such a
is.
senseless way to die.
But everyone keeps clowning on me because, like, yeah, of course you would be interested in this character. I'm like, shut up. I think it's really interesting.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
That's life, my dude. Sometimes you meet unceremonious ends. Is it a hot elf,
But
Martin?
we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
It's not the package so much as I was genuinely interested in what the fact the man was, okay?
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with
Especially
the help of the
considering
ushers is
what we know
only
about
natural.
Alexandria. I'm like, they have those here? Like, that's interesting, and I wanted to know more, like, immediately.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
That is true, cynical Alexandrian. You would have no idea if somebody died from a bolt of lightning before this. You don't have, like, a record in front of you of anything like that. You fucking erased that shit.
Yeah,
Or
it's
me.
just like,
To any of us.
I really like this meat part of, like, the post patches, because I think it's, like, a lot more
Spend every waking moment thinking
these
only of how we
nuanced
might
sort of
die.
conversations, realizations sort of situations. I'm like, oh, that's like, we've needed more of this.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is that Type 0 type shit where it's just like when you erase memories of shit like this, you know, other problems are gonna pop up.
Mm-hmm.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Yeah, so come back to Tuliolol. That's why we're here.
Queen!
Excuse me? Queen Heen? Bitch, we erased your ass.
Did we?
Did we not have an entire conversation with these people about erasing her ass?
We did, but did we? Because she was uploaded to the cloud. We did see that her...
We deleted
her
the cloud.
Help, Queen Sven!
No, we fucking did not.
Upset, and I don't know what to do.
We left the cloud running because people weren't ready to give up their regulators.
I see that
I thought
you
the
are
cloud
as
was living memory.
kind-hearted as ever, Nico.
No, that
As
was
yet,
just a
I'm
resource
here to set
of
things
that.
right.
I don't understand. Sven is gone.
Think of it like a server, I guess. And it was draining a lot of energy.
You there, Gussin. You were the
But they
Queen's
also
aide,
gave
weren't
the
you?
really, like, suspicious camera shot to her fucking crown that everyone's like, yeah, that's
What's
the
the
Queen's
meaning of this?
regulator.
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sven is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Oh, so they just fucking erased y'all's memory of her being dead too, huh? Because you're acting like this is not weird. As if we didn't
What
have
are
an
you
entire
talking
angry
about?
ceremony about this.
With, like, the same
Sven
3
is
Elizons
dead.
pasted
Yeah.
You
over.
officiated the funeral yourself.
Yeah, you had a funeral.
We all
You had your
placed
first
flowers
funeral
toward her
ever.
passing.
I didn't quite remember the funeral because it's actually been a really, really long time since I did the MSQ, but you did have a funeral. I remember it now.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Yeah, look at all the flowers that are literally sitting over there right now.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Alright, I'm gonna just start reaching out and yoinking all of those off of y'all's fucking heads, because this is too much.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Or at least, like, where are the developers? Where's the dev team where I go into the office and be like, take out the memory erasing part right
Your
now?
Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live.
Speaking of
Not
that,
for us,
how do you
nor
feel
our
about
children.
the anime Black Butler?
I feel nothing about the anime Black Butler as somebody who has never seen it.
But you've seen pictures and clips and stuff like that.
Not especially, no. I've managed
Okay.
to not have stuff like that on, like, my timeline or being posted at me. I know precious little to almost nothing about Black Butler as a whole.
Good.
Wanted, regulator yoinking Lalafell with large blue pompadour. Yeah, fucking put posters of me up. I'll do it. It don't fucking matter. You'll remember it. That's the important part. You'll remember I yanked that shit.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
What goddamn game are you playing? You're erasing their memory of you dying, but you don't have the power to erase their memory of the people who also died? Like, what is happening with you?
You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Soporific drugs.
All of us shall be made endless.
I know it's been a while since you played, but I want to see if you catch on about her mannerisms or not.
I have created a new system
that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
Uh-huh.
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
What fucking phantom are you?
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen
Welcome,
of
Lamont.
Reason.
Remember, you're a diplomat.
A little haunting.
Silent Hill radio static happening.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
I mean, you do need to calm down, but also, could we not also talk with this Sphene? Could you not have the conversation with her? I know that it's obviously an imposter, but like also don't you want to have words with them? Maybe they could play their hand early? No? We're just gonna walk away from this? Okay. Gotta complete the quest first. Right. Gotta leave at a cliffhanger. This is the 7.1 cliffhanger, I assume.
It was, yeah.
I recognize these mannerisms. These are the mannerisms of that fuckboy blonde cat boy that does the Allied Beast Tribe quest. It's him. I don't know how he factors into this, but we haven't seen him in a while.
I think he had a Jason death. I don't think he's coming back.
He had like 3 Jason deaths.
Yeah, but we haven't seen him since Stormblood, and they did the whole mask floating up.
I'm pretty sure it was either the first one, like he was in a blown up like airship. He blew up, and then the second one, I don't remember what happened in the second one.
Second one was him drowning and his mask floating up to the top of the water. He had a Jason moment.
Yeah, well, still waiting for him to show up in Shadowbringers. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. They didn't choose shit. It's the fucking the doohickeys. The doodads. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Yes. When the soup terminal was shut down? Yes, when the soup terminal was shut down. Which only makes me want to played that Kulo Nico bowl-up game again, because that was pretty fun. But that's not out officially yet, it's still only the demo. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. I don't know, but I'm gonna be mad if it's Ascians again. While we agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Hi, Flash! Good morning! It's Dodon and Dodon in the morning with DJ Fluff.
This is where if I had the toilet button sound, I would hit it. That I just have.
I can't make the whole noise with my mouth, but I
You shall know true time!
Oh my god. You do have the soundboard, thank you.
I
DJ
do
Fluff.
have the soundboard.
Hold on. Meanwhile, blah blah blah.
Oh, where am I?
Good morning, Flash.
Good morning, Flash.
Are they safe? Why am I...
Real Sphene? I'm gonna name you Reen. Wait, no, that name's already taken. Oh my god, look at the camera. Quest over, looks at camera. Crossroads. Any title with this one? Of Neon Horizons. Hi, Kryl. That just happened. Yeah, let's catch up on recent events.
Dude.
Moving on to 7.2. Ah, Dodon, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. I would prefer if my timing was into a voice cutscene, but alright. Excellent! We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Dodon, glad to see you here too. No, I was not already in 7.2. I was way back in 7.1. Because it had been a while. Every time I rejoined for a patch, I did not do MSQ. I just did the side content. So I'm a bit of a naughty boy and I didn't catch up. Oops. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke to Gowana. I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Oh yeah, how do the people feel about Galulja? Because didn't we break the news about him being like the new like in the system official king back then? We haven't addressed that yet? It feels like something we probably should have addressed between then and now. I'm kind of curious how their memories of Galulja factor into all this. King is baby, correct.
Baby president is recognized as a king.
As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Spheen's death altered. Someone must have okay, so only some people, like, don't remember that she died? That's gotta be even, like, wilder. How is there not more unrest in the city, then? Because, like, you've got some people being like, she died, and some people being like, no, she fucking didn't.
You, like, ran all the way back to here, but you can talk to some of the NPCs, and they do mention that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No more kings, except Galulja. He seems polite. He can stay. He seems polite.
Yeah, going forward, some of the NPCs, not every NPC, but some of the NPCs will be mentioning, and you'll see some of them without regulators and stuff like that as well.
Okay. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. Okay, thank you. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. I mean, if you have a very large number of people who aren't wearing regulators saying this did in fact happen, and you as a person wearing a regulator, which you know to be a memory-altering device, say, no, this didn't happen, it feels fairly safe to assume that the regulator was involved. This feels like that's the logical conclusion a logical person would come to. It shouldn't really be a point of contrition at all. You put the memory-altering device on your fucking head, and you're like, yeah, I have no memory of that happening. You expect logic from Alexandrians? Yes, of course. They've grown lazy because they are tablet kids. What was I thinking? All rational thought has left them.
Basically, I mean, it will come up too, but some of them admit that, like, it's just easier not to have to deal with the feelings.
Where is the person you want me to meet? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Elisei have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Don't immediately call her a demon and pull out your axe and swing at her. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. The back rooms of the back rooms.
This guy that you passed right there on the couch.
Oh.
He always has like a little thing to say. And it will change a little.
Okay, I'll go back and speak to him the next time I'm in there. Oh my god, it's Sphene.
What is she doing here?
Evil demon, I'll cut her now.
She was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
No. That was Sphene 2. This is Sphene 3. Threen, we'll call her.
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Bullshit. Who did she fucking meet,
in
puppet?
living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Oops,
Her
all
body was
Sfiends.
suffused with lightning ether.
This
which
is the thing
caused
that
a
also pissed me off,
debilitating
is so that
paralysis.
entire fucking dungeon, the MSQ dungeon that we did, is fucking null and void? Okay.
Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Did we really need the porksy? I thought, okay, the porksies were for treating, like, people who were enthralled by shit like Ifrit and Garuda. Like,
Yeah, it's an abundance of aether. Same thing that the lightning sickness is. It's abundance of a specific type of aether.
Okay.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible?
Time bullshit, I have to assume.
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Did they put her in a cryopod? Have we touched on cryopods yet?
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Yeah, everybody you know and loved has died.
And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, I'm still coming to terms with a lot of it myself, ma'am.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
You're a bit of a weirdo.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
Also, put some fucking socks on. I don't want freaks coming in here.
I opened my eyes.
Too late,
and
baby.
saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
Ishola looks over her shoulder and she's just like, I know exactly what he means.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
And then she turns over and says, no, I want to live in blissful ignorance. Which, like, how would you... What does this offer,
In that dark
Ishtola?
room, there was an electrope casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
You asked her if she would like to learn despite how awful some of these things are, and it's just like, how would you actively keep the information from her? Would she just live the rest of her life back here in this little back room?
Well, I think it has more so
terminal
to
and
ask
its
if she's in
systems were
a
recently shut
state
down.
ready
Was
enough
where you
to
would find
learn
more
that
likelihood.
information. It's translated a little bit weirdly in English.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Your muscle atrophy must be wild.
Our records say that Queen Sphene
I
succumbed to the
actually said the
rampant
same
lightning
thing.
energies
During
unleashed during
this,
the
I
storm
was like-
surge.
It's what any
Well, it
reasonable
seems the
person
truth is rather
would say
different.
after hearing 400 years. Like, she's got to be made of glass and paper right now. Sveen, I'm gonna need you to go back to being dead, because now you've made a liar of me when I told Otis that you were dead, and I won't have that.
Just imagine how close Otis and Sveen were actually to reuniting.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks like hell. What do you have to say, Galulja? What would Otis do if he was here? Good question. I do not believe you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. My name is Ishtola, and I love to talk. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now.
Fair. I think that Grahatia, like, as much as I dislike Grahatia, I think he's the best person in the situation as someone who also had his soul traveled and, you know.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
He's lived for so fucking long. Okay, I'm glad it does the everybody teleports around, because this is a long explanation and nobody's standing completely still for that long. He's like, holy shit. Otis was a robot?
I kind of like how they've been handling recaps instead of just like, you just kind of doing your hands and stuff.
Yeah, doing the up and down, like wop pop 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 wop pop pop pop.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Damn. They just got a fix for everything in Eorzea.
I know not how to
Muscle
repay
atrophy
them,
be damned.
not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort. I remember that time she offered to spank Urianje's bottom. Or
He's
something,
known
I
those
don't
two
remember.
for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, I hope to prove that their treatment works here as well.
Yeah? You have comments for that one?
I just really don't like that they're now trying to pigeonhole Y'shtola as this like motherly figure when she is the farthest thing from it.
With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Think Y'shtola would, like, take one look at a child and be like, disgusting. I don't have time for this.
Y'shtola would rather fucking... They would put the baby down to go to the library, like...
Y'shtola should be at the club, but Y'shtola would not go to a club. It's like Martin said, she would go to the library.
Y'shtola doesn't want to take care of anyone, let alone herself. Like, she definitely does not want anything to do with kids. And, like, her younger sisters, she refused to take care of them.
She wants to take care of people so little she stopped being a white mage.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Pass that healing shit on to Urianje.
I love when my man hits me with that sucker.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Tiny, vibrating hands. Very subtle.
I hope when you see her model, I was really, like, fucking mystified by that. She's so slender, dude.
Oh, you mean outside of these poofy, hospital clothes?
Yeah.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help.
I get that you know, they're trying to make her dainty and delicate, but I like to think it's just because she's fucking malnourished from being in cryogenic sleep for 30 years.
It only makes sense. That would be my explanation too.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphinx. Still want to take a look, even so?
I mean, what is the other Sphinx gonna do? Be like, hoist this witch up! Burn her at the stake!
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Just be like, 'tis a glitch in the system. Pay me no heed. We'll go together. I'm like the safest person ever to travel with.
I would be honored.
At this point, yeah.
Then allow us to show
We're
you
the worst.
sights.
No.
Thank you.
I'm pretty, as long as you stay close to me. Like within a
saying,
5 Yilm reach.
I'm just saying weird shit happens to the Warrior of Light like all the time. Like,
oh my god, the fucking title suddenly is fading. What? What a weird time for that to fade in.
Right, but I wasn't mad at it. Like, they're getting really cinegraphic with these.
It's just weird. It's just weird coming in, like, you know, so many expansions. How deep into the story for them to start like getting a little more creative with the title drops and stuff. It's just like, whoa, takes me out a little bit because I'm not used to it.
You're gonna really thrive with these patches. I think they really gave the animators a lot more free realm, and they gave the camera like a lot more free realm too.
I do like when they get a little more. I want to see the animations that they do, the fancy animations they do with all the people in the cutscenes, because surely that wasn't just saved for main MSQ. They had to do like fancy stuff with the models ever since Shadowbringers. When are we gonna see more animations like Urianger delicately stroking his cards?
Well, they test all that stuff in Hildebrand, so...
Sure, a lot of testing happens in Hildebrand, and they've already shown it off, like I said, way back in Shadowbringers. Are they gonna flex more of those muscles here in the 2 more patch cycles that I have here?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very surprising.
I'll take the money. Please don't fill up my inventory with more food. I do not use that shit. Unless it's crafting, but you don't give me crafting food. This is MSQ. Shale gave me a new outfit. Please get out of here. Don't look at me naked. Okay. That's fair. I'll be taking my baby king. Any NPCs in here I should talk to? No, it's just her alone? That's
yeah,
fair.
it's just her alone.
Oh my god, it's the loop trash can. The trash can that plays on loop.
Motherfucker, that's the recycling symbol, you dumbass.
Not in this modern society. Kakuya. And that's what Couch Guy has to say. He says Kakuya.
Yeah, he's like really mournful about her, and then a few more things happen in MSQ, and he says a few other stuff.
Okay. Shale dies, and then he's on the couch saying, Shale.
They wouldn't kill Ysel .2. Oh, again, would they?
It seems fated. I don't have high hopes for side female character in patch content.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, nice hood. I like your... Is that a hood? It's a really big popped
that really
collar.
suits you.
I want those bottoms so bad. Yeah, her tech wear is really cute.
I'm unsurprised that you want those bottoms. That is actual things that you actually wear actually in real life.
I do a diet, motherfucker.
Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
Oh, did we give you the whole rundown on me too while we were in there? I thought we were just giving you like all the facts about you. Yeah, we went over my history too.
They had to like explain what the backrooms people were and why they had her and stuff.
Like, do you know about Garuda? Like, how much do you know about me now? I would like to know what we told you.
Probably the abridged version.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I told you, Threen.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
She's technically the first.
Main Mean. Her name is Mean.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
I don't know, I feel like you could probably be like, hey guys, here's actual Sphene, and you can tell it's actual Sphene because when you touch her, she's warm and actually a person and made of skin and bones and blood and stuff.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
This one isn't a hologram, so you can trust this one more than the other one, actually.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Everyone, I'd like to draw your attention to the Flesh and Blood Sphene saying that you should take your regulators off. Everyone who actually loves Sphene, take your regulators off. If you don't do that, you don't love Sphene. Hi, Martin.
Hi, Dodon. My name is Martin, and I like to breakdance.
Where does this want me to go? Information Center. Oh. I'm gonna have so much dead time just sitting in my grand company's like war room working on outfits whenever the next patch drops. I'm trying not to do it now because that's just too much. I've already got too much to do in this game on my plate, but when that patch drops, it's gonna be a lot of dead time just making up outfits.
I want you to prepare a fashion show, and then I will have you walk fashion baby on stream.
It's gonna take a while. It's not gonna be like all of them at once. I'm gonna be tweaking my outfits for days and days to come.
I'm gonna have you present 3.
3. The lady wants to talk to Lamity, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? I'd like to see if I can find, like, new pants and shoes for my monk outfit. I'm feeling like I could use a little pants and shoes update. But it's really difficult because I have to find pants and shoes that are the exact same material as this jacket, so that when it dyes blue, it dyes like the same kind of leather colored blue. It's always been difficult to find something that matches this, because I'd like to get like the little bronze medal that's on these pants that I can't dye away from it, because it's the difficult part to match.
I put this fit on yesterday mostly as a joke, but it's kind of growing on me. I normally don't put modern outfits like this.
I'm probably not gonna be able to get that fit because I haven't been doing PvP like I said I was gonna.
Yeah.
I would have to like do non-stop days of PvP.
I love PvP.
You trying to insinuate something, Martin?
I'm just saying, I love blood in my mouth.
But did you know that the following event cannot be skipped?
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed this. It's cute.
I must talk about the sights with Sven. A nice slice of life moment with Queen Sven. I like how she has the fucking hood on and everything. We're just doing the entire like dagger thing. Like it's not subtle at all.
It's not. There's even like an animation later on that I'm like, that's just fucking dagger. Shut up. It's the iconic one too. You're gonna know immediately.
I'm just waiting for the part in this patch cycle where she's just like, it's too confusing to call me Sven. Please call me Knife. I am cutlery. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Dodon and Lamity a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wu Klamat. Speaking of, what a perfect transition into Wu Klamat and the Alexandrian citizen. The lady talking to Lamity just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindelblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria, the aggressor, in continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Big English words.
Big English words.
Magnanimity. If you attune to Layload 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. You wouldn't have liked to have seen it. People started coming back through the teleporter like fucking Goldblum style. It was nasty. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. Yes, Martin?
I was about to be like, except for the Arcadian, it's still full of souls.
Yeah, the Arcadian still is full of souls, huh? But those are like full of, you know, animal soul. Well, no, we get matched with people souls technically in our story, where we get like the souls of other fighters to join alongside us, 7 other fighters. So they do still have people souls, huh?
Yep.
Kinda steps on the toes of this here, huh? I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Yeah, we keep coming back to that, where we're reluctant to step on the personal beliefs of all who live here in Alexandria, but also, like, their personal beliefs are kind of warped by a lack of memory.
They need it. They needed it.
I'm sorry, we need to start yanking some of their personal beliefs back out into the sunlight. Like, cool of you to be respectful, but maybe respect a little bit less. Fucking bussing it down over here. Right behind my baby president, right? Thanks for your help, Dodon. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Dodon and I told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We could take a break there. I wish I had my street fit, but I don't. This is the closest I got. The big feather in my head. I had to swap it out for when they gave me Pictomancer and didn't give me another fucking glamour plate. Complained about it on Martin's stream, gonna complain about it on mine too. Fuck you, Yoshi P. 2 more jobs and not 2 more glamour plates. What the fuck is this? What's the point of the goddamn system?
What you get between them toes, bud? Ooh, nasty.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, the lad.
I'm just gonna gloss over that while I order food here. Oh, Frodo. I was so confused.
Yeah, he's sitting like right on my lap, and he decided to start slurping on his toes, and he like bred them and everything.
What a little weirdo. What a little guy. Derogatory.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
I loved ancient
Have
coffee.
you decided as well?
Me, Dodon, Gogo will have sweet cocoa with extra cream on top.
Stop fucking having this goddamn Christmas elf diet.
I understand completely.
The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Can I get like a little soft peppermint stick to stir in mine, please? Thank you. It's that time of year, Martin. You gotta have cocoa.
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm not having goddamn cocoa.
Who These fucking pillows. We got fucking QR code pillows over here.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Oh, they give you a cup to keep here? It's not a plastic throwaway one? Or paper throwaway one?
Girl, stop the fuck. You are not that delicate. You do not need two hands to fucking sip your cup.
Their city,
I don't know.
She
She may be lacking in literally any muscle strength at all.
I am a stranger to it
True.
all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Like, the fact that she doesn't fall over and immediately twist an ankle, the first step that she makes, like, up onto the pavement is wild in and of itself. Holding a whole, like, extra large grande cup of coffee in one hand might be overwhelming to her. She was like, whew, what is this, a whole liter?
Your Majesty, is that you?
Damn, with my hood up?
Well...
Don't you fucking talk to me.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene. Though I'm often told we look alike.
Bitch, you sound just like her too.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off
I
alone?
like how the boy's not convinced either. He looks at her like, did she just fucking lie to me? I'm not stupid. I can look at you and hear you.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Not Queen Sphene. I appreciate you popping in,
I do not know
Bunjin.
that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
You want to come back to Tuliolol?
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm not here then. That's fine. That's cool. I mean, you can be lonely with me standing right next to you. That's cool. That's fine. That's whatever. Whoa, whoa, why'd I do that? Why'd I do a fucking snapback turnaround?
You were cool with it.
Gotta have a little glimpse of the back of Martin's head there for a second. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Dodon. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Wanna come watch me wrestle? Sphene, you wanna watch me get off that fucking table. You were raised better than this.
The fuck I was? You know it.
You were retroactively raised better than that by friends who are older and were raised better than that. It's supposed to be taking example from other people.
Where do you think I picked up the table dancing from?
Kale. Oh, nice handrails. Wish I had a skateboard to grind down these.
Oh my god, I say that every single fucking time. Just let me skateboard in Solution 9. It makes no sense. You're giving me fucking... Oh, I want a skateboard.
I want a skateboard.
I want a skateboard.
You want to play some Warframe, Martin? We can skateboard there. They got skateboarding in Warframe.
Okay, this is the character I was talking about that everyone kept clowning. Like, you would like this character. Blah, 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 blah.
You mean Stricken Citizen?
Yes. I shut up.
No, that's what he said.
Yeah. I just say it. I think that genuinely what he is and what he does is so fascinating compared to what Alexandria is, okay? And what their culture has been.
Okay, alright. I'm looking forward to it. You've set a high standard. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh shit, you doctor? Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. Rally him. Really? Rally and not like soothe or comfort or anything? It's hey man, you can do it! Get up! Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we may convey their remains to a government storage facility. Just call it a graveyard or something, man. Government storage facility makes it sound so, I don't know, disrespectful in a way. Henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings, to do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. It's not where I would typically use the word secreting. Like, in this context, it's probably more like secreting, but it's yes. Spelled exactly the way as secreting, and I'm just like poop? Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments. Yes, Martin, was this another English faux pas?
No, I was just letting you know I'm going to go to the bathroom right fast.
Ah, speaking of, yes, how coincidental. And I leave to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. And then we all nod and say, us too. And I nod and I say, deliveries happen to be my specialty. You would not believe the amount of things I've delivered. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Toodaloo. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. Well, he left us 4 items, and there were 4 of us, but fine, if you want to make it uneven. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Just completely ruined the math on me, Wuklamot. We could have at least split into 2 teams and had 2 people carry 2 items, but no. 3 people for 4 items now. You had to make it awful math. Three for people on True View, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. So we take care of the one on Neon Stein last, because that one's going to be the really important one that has to come last for the story. Yay, I'm traveling with Galuljaw and Sphene. And we're going way down here. Sprint! Please, my legs are so thin, I can't keep up.
They are really small legs.
They're really small legs. Like, not to put too fine a point on it, but... like,
yeah.
Look how big I am compared to her legs, and I'm a Lalafell.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild. Just two little sticks. Sphene, what do you have to say about True View? The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Galuljaw. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Hello, energetic citizen, having a nice day. Would you like a piece of somebody who died? Here you go.
Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that, not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Oh my god, are you one of the fucking Thaumaturge Lalafell's shards?
The Boosie brothers?
The
yeah,
Boosie
I thought
brothers.
so too.
Yeah. He has the exact same fucking hair and was just like, my brothers. That's one of the Boosie brothers shards. That's fascinating, I like that. Hello, ma'am. Take this keepsake of a dead loved one. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamatit, Wuklamot would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. And, you know, he came from Tuliolal, so really it's a matter of us creating an asshole. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Goodbye. Oh, do I need to... I'm gonna go see this one, talkie box before I touch that last one. I don't know if this will disappear. Sveen, what do you have to say about the vending machines? So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful! I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Genold's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Yeah, a lot of parents won't let their kids drink, like, super monster energy. They saw the commercials about it, like, stopping your heart, and they said, no.
I'm pretty sure that's just fucking meth in a can.
Is that what makes the rainbows happen?
Oh, did you know Yoshi P's Lalafell is in this area?
In this area? Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shit, after I talk to this lady, I gotta find them. What is it? You're trying to sell me something? I'm not interested. No, I'm not trying to sell you anything. You can have this dead keepsake of a loved one for free! Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiends tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neon regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Yeah, whoever that is probably just wants you fucking dead. Hello? Yoshi P's Lalafell? Where are you at? It's not this one. This one has green hair.
Also Maddie is in here as well, but they're at the park.
Oh, when you say in here, do you mean like all of living not living memory, but Solution 9?
Here he is.
Oh. Oh my god, it's Yoshi P. Do you say anything, Yoshi P?
No.
Oh, Yoshi P stays the silent one in this entire conversation. Okay, fair enough. Still cool to see you here, though.
Yeah, and if you remember Maedi from like the where like who's Yoshi P's friend and stuff, he has a memorial on a bench somewhere.
More glamour plates, Yoshi P. He's usually so punctual. He's probably on the other side of the city being like, we said we'd meet here. Ah, different colors of motorcycles. I want different colors of motorcycles. I want that blue one. What the fuck? All I got was purple. Yes, Martin.
That whole thing, that lady on the bike and the punctual thing is part of a little thing.
Oh, okay.
And the lady on the bike might look familiar if you stare at her.
Hold on. Sorry, sir, I was gonna give you a keepsake, but I gotta stare at this lady. I mean, she's definitely familiar, but I'm not immediately putting it together.
Okay.
I feel like I've seen a couple NPCs.
Okay. Walk down the street behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah. It's hard because I'm looking at your stream, so there's a delay.
So, like, the way that she's facing?
Yeah, the way that she's facing.
Okay. Okay, so here's the guy that he was supposed to meet.
Mm-hmm. Does he look familiar?
Yes? What? He does look familiar. Where is he from? Is that fucking the pirate captain? Is that
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh my fucking god.
It's Corellian and Roswin. And
Got
they
it.
have a little moment when you go back to the corner where the guy is waiting.
She's riding towards him.
Yeah. Watch it.
You again? What is it this time? Fancy going for a ride? Just the two of us? Nah, already got plans. Sorry. Maybe I need to change my approach. Do I stay with her or follow him?
You can follow him, and...
Hello? Sorry I'm late. That girl was, asking for directions. That's not what it looked like from here. Oh my god, lover spat. Is that it?
That's basically it.
Okay. Is this orange-haired guy a shard of somebody, or is this just like his boyfriend in this timeline?
He just looks like a regular NPC.
Yeah, this is just some twink. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. How funny.
Yeah.
I was honestly not sure that I was gonna get it. I was like, there's no fucking way that I recognize every NPC in this game. I'm not gonna be able to recognize this guy's fucking shard. And then it clicked, and I was like, oh my god. It's especially...
I figured it might be because we were in her like little area last night.
That's exactly what it was. I was like, it's incredibly prudent because we literally visited the missing member last night on your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sir, sorry to make you wait. Here's the keepsake of your dead loved one. I had to go see some lover spat happening around the corner, you understand. It was the tea.
It might be a little bit, but do you recognize him?
No, absolutely not. Wait, no, wait. This is the guy that wanted to fight in the Arcadian, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I remember that. I can't believe I remember that because of how long it's been. Jesus Christ. Oh right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Oh yeah, if I had not done Arcadian up to this point, I wonder what your dialogue would be. I expect nobody in my chat is going to be able to tell me, because we probably all did Arcadian before talking to this guy in this cutscene.
So he doesn't mention the Arcadian bit, but he does mention seeing you with Queen's Fee.
Okay. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. Need a big sip of water. My mouth's a little dry from keeping up on my coffee. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it.
I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lama T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body.
Yeah, that was the whole, like, thing that Wuklamat said at the end of the fight with your dad, was like, you gave him the one thing that, or he gave you the one thing that me and Kawana couldn't have, you and Gululja, and it was like, yeah, this is your actual, like, passed down genes that you get to share and say that you share with them. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. It's always funny to look back on these things and remember the moments that happened in MSQ that relate to them.
I like that they're doing more of that. Like they're actually like rolling back NPCs that you meet. So it makes them feel a little more important.
One of these days I need to get somebody to go back through all of MSQ and just have an entire, like, shit-talking session about everything that happens in the story. From A Realm Reborn onwards. Just go through the entire MSQ all over again just for fun on stream.
I've been thinking about doing that.
We could. Me and you could do it. We can talk about everything that happens in the MSQ. Just do like a little weekly session of it. Martin and Dodon go back through MSQ and talk about all these motherfuckers. We will be like, it's also full of spoilers. We will talk about things that happened like 5 expansions from now, so don't come in here thinking this is a blind playthrough. We gotta have entirely new characters for that, though.
Yeah.
From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone.
Going through this, I'm just like, I'm still early in 7.2, and I'm like, how is this gonna lead into a dungeon and fights? When does the simulant's, like, aggression towards me start?
Oh. It starts getting.
Okay, it starts getting. Because right now we're just kind of like slice of lifing it up, and it's pretty slow paced, and I appreciate that. I'm not trying to rush things along. I'm just looking at it like, this is not anywhere close to what feels like what I would be doing a dungeon soon.
No, and they've dropped a lot of crumbs for relevant plot points or plot issues. Oh, there's my ID. I found them.
Hello, sir. Would you like to be voiced yet? Nope. Okay. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everybody took them from us. But they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. I mean, I agree that you should remember the people who died, but I feel like it would be incredibly jarring and dangerous to suddenly implant those memories back into you now.
Yeah. I'm also of the agreement of that.
We may have hit a point of no return, sir, and I'm sorry to say. At least in regards to old memories. You should definitely keep any new memories. Don't erase any more memories from this point on, but I don't think you're getting them back. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. Yeah, also she wasn't really you. She was like I don't know, a glorification of you. I'm kind of interested to see how you differ from her in personality and concept, because if you're the exact same fucking person, it's gonna be a little boring, I'm not gonna lie to you. You could disappoint me, Sphene OG. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Well, no, you didn't, because again, I don't think at the time they really had the ability to upload, like, your actual consciousness.
No, and that's where it gets a little confusing, I think, especially for Sphene, because she's under the impression that this is meant to be like her memories that have her memories and her will that is feeding this like other Sphene. More so than like this was something people had created on behalf of her, what they thought she would be. And it's very interesting.
Yeah, it's one of those like I created a deep fake of somebody who died, and it's just like, this is not that person who died. Like you could not possibly in any conceivable way have captured them perfectly. There are many aspects of ourselves that are unknown to even our closest like friends and family. Oh, hey. Kind of freaking me out there, standing there smiling all weird like. You want to come say hey? You're not bothered by the fact that an actual Sphene is standing here? No? Okay, bye. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. Well, then we shouldn't. Oh, never mind. I guess we're going to.
I think you're about to hit one of the funniest fucking cutscenes of this entire expansion, in my opinion.
That's something to really say after it tried to hit me with the, like, spooky, unsettling music. For it to go like, whoa, and you'd be like, something hilarious is about to happen, Dodon.
I think it's fucking funny.
The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Quickly, Martin, with me.
I wish we could fucking grind on these rails.
Can't even fucking ride a mount here. I miss those days. I miss the days when the actual social hubs let you ride mounts. When was the last time we did that?
Let's press on, if only a little further.
Was it Stormblood?
Stormblood, Ralgar's Reach.
Damn. It's been so long in hindsight.
Oh my god, yes, this is the fucking... It's so fucking funny, I can't wait to...
Ah! What fucking tablet kid struck me with lightning?
So he didn't die.
Let's seal Phantom Hive.
Vexing, but expected.
Okay, cool. Introducing a new character here. You fucking strike me with lightning, I don't even know your name!
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I'm not gonna allow you to hit me with another one. Get the fuck out of here.
I love that this guy didn't even, like, try to engage with you. He was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just try to kill him with all the fucking energy I can in Everkeep. And it didn't work.
You know that voice.
You there! Yes, you!
I'm gonna tummy punch you.
We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Fuck off, Fandaniel 2.0. Get out of here. You ask me that after you try and kill me. 2 tummy punches.
Do you notice that she has very exaggerated idle movements?
May have been more appropriate.
It's so good.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Welcome back, Bungeon.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Okay, Martin. I wish you well on your interview, or at least, maybe I'll hear from you again before you do your interview. You're just going to go dress up for it, but if you pop back in.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
3 tummy punches!
Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
Bitch, that is a kid on that screen. That is a young boy.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Okay, but do you feel things?
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you.
That's cool. Where's the boy in the screen, though? Where's he hiding? He's not the queen. What is the objective of these experiments? I don't have to tell you shit. Look at this cube. I'm playing Minecraft. This is where a village is gonna go. gonna make a creeper farm and grind ash.
You're speaking to me.
Or whatever creepers make. I honestly haven't played Minecraft in an actual, like, fucking decade.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Okay, but like, during Endwalker, we literally ran into the Omega species that had this exact same approach to, like, the fear of death. Where they were like, let's just make ourselves into robots and get rid of our flesh bodies. And that didn't work out too well for them either. You dingbat. You dumbhead. We done touched on this. And it wasn't even an important plot point when we touched on it.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Cowlix?
You know him?
This little procession of music in the background. Ho hee ho ho hee ho.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Okay, but you're not, though.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
You're really, like, counting up the tummy punches, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're up to 4 now. 4 tummy punches.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
You can consequent these nuts. I don't give you shit. You tried to strike me with all the lightning you could muster and it didn't work. Like, that's kind of showing your hand, don't you think? I get the idea was to not show your hand and to just kill me outright in one fell swing, but... Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm actually at full HP right now. Now, I heal, like, over time. We have natural HP regeneration in this game, and he was talking for a while, so I'm actually topped off. Don't you worry about it. The meeting.
Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. Like in this outfit. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an Endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Oh, so we told you about my history, but we didn't tell you about all of that in relation to Alexandria already. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a long time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. Thankfully, the back room is literally around the corner. Not a long jaunt at all. I wonder if Couch Guy has anything to say, like Martin said. No, he's still sad about Kakuya. No new dialogue from him as of yet.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
I feel like that should go without saying Lametier.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Hey, alright, so let's go kill him. Let's just go break him.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
It shouldn't be restricted to Baby King.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think we go break him. Yeah, I want revenge. He hit me with lightning. Like, I didn't die, but it still hurt.
While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
I'm not gonna lie to you, he singed some of my pompadour hairs. I'm a little pissed.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
There's still like a tingle at the tips of my fingers.
Please.
Oh, nice shoes.
Let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Do you know the castle better than any?
All right.
You were the queen,
If
not
that's
like
what you want, then we go together.
the person
The
who
rest
built
of
the
us will take
castle,
point and secure the way,
the person who
and we'll
tended
count
the
on you to
castle
guide
every
us in the castle.
day. I would imagine you know, the throne room, maybe the entrance, a few rooms in between, but I can't imagine you know the castle better than anybody. Hey, Cryo, what do you have to say about this? Okay. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Give me the money. Oh. Shale. I'm going to assume this is where the dungeon comes in. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yay! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Goodbye, Galulja. This is way up there in the north. I am very ready for a dungeon right about now. It has been a lot of reading and talking, and I could go for some tummy punches. Hello. Take me to the dungeon, please. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Okay. I thought I was reading that wrong. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Dodon, take this communicator with you. Oh, Martin says, I'll be back. Sorry I can't do the dungeon unless you wait. I mean, I could go do a couple other things until you get back from your interview, buddy. I don't mind so much. We'll just see how long it takes. Because if it runs too long, I may just end stream and pick back up on another MSQ stream. Because I'm still in the middle of 7.2. I've still got 7.3 to do. But I'll try and run some other stuff, maybe do a few other things while I wait for you. But I do wish you luck on your interview. I'm giving you all of my energy, hands to the sky. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Yeah, good luck to Martin. Get that money. Oh yeah, this is quite literally, here is the dungeon. Unfortunate timing on my part, but we can put it off. I can do some other things. Like, while we wait for Martin, I can run some other stuff. Let's see. I'm so close to being capped on heliometry, but not at all on mathematics. I should probably just do some leveling. I have combat classes that need leveling. I should get, you know what, let's do some Pictomancer, maybe. And do some Pictomancer. I don't remember how to play this class, but it's not difficult, is what I remember about it. So it shouldn't be difficult to pick it back up. I do some Pictomancer leveling. Let's just do that. And then while I am waiting for this queue to pop, I can go do some of my allied societies. So let's go grab... Well, I guess I'm not maxed on Pelu. I can go still do Pelu. All the way in Dokpoga. Let's level Paladin. You're crafting, but good luck with my dailies. I appreciate it, Bunjin. Like I said, I'm just going to be doing a few of these until Martin's done with their interview. Fingers crossed for them. We'll see how long it takes. If it runs over long, I can split this up into another story stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. We'll see. Because I'm still going to have to take a break before Vol gets home, because Vol still wanted to run some Soul Link tonight. So I got to pace myself a little bit. Doing a lot of streaming. Hello, llama. Oh, sorry, alpaca. Take this insect repellent. Get this juice. Honestly, the roll waiting list is moving pretty fast. We were at, what was it, 9 just a moment ago, and we're at 6 now? It shouldn't take too long before the leveling pops. I would not deny Martin the fun of being along for a friend's first time dungeon run. I know how exciting that is. And of course, if anybody else who just happens to be in chat is here and wants to run it with me too at the time, you are welcome to a spot. I know that you're still also behind an MSQ dungeon, and I totally understand. But if anybody else is interested, they're welcome to it. Come, my chocobo. If you were not working on a project, you would come with me. I understand. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Knocked those out pretty fast. None of those were very far away, thankfully, this time. Sometimes they're all, like, down here. But those are pretty close. Will we hit 96 with this turn in? No! I'm a bee's dick away from 96. Ooh, but here's a fate right here. Hold on. Hold on. And it's got boosted experience. Oh, this will put me over right in here. Just have to beat up this Coyrel. And the level will be mine. Did you know you started that phrase? The phrase bee's dick? When referring to a very small amount of XP on the bar? Oh no, I'm not going to be able to finish this in time for this, uh-oh. I gotta get out of here now. I thought I had more time. Sorry, Mr. Coyrol. Another time, another time. No, Mr. Ocelot, go away. Go away. I gotta change classes. Hold on. One moment. One moment, guys. Sorry, I'm keeping everybody waiting. Yes, I can change. Thank you. Sorry about that. We get Holminster Switch. Interesting. Two Aura and a cat girl. It's been a while since I've seen Holminster Switch. I don't remember how to play this class, but if we're doing a bigger pull... Oh, no, never mind. I guess we're not. I mean, that's understandable. It's a bit of a scary pull, and it looks like our tank is actually not level capped. So they may be wanting to be a little safe. Oh, but not now. They just didn't want to drag the bear into everything. Woo! Don't shoot me with those beams. Okay. I could do a little slide casting, that's fine. I think this bear could use a coat of color. He's quite devoid of it. Honestly, great place for me to be playing Pictomancer, because all of the enemies are just blank canvases. Yeah, we can do a bigger pull here. Come on. I smudge. I believe in you, level 71 tank. I know this is a spooky dungeon, but you should trust the healer. Oh, I didn't need to pop that then. In hindsight, I probably could have saved that. Oh, that's okay. It actually doesn't go away. It's not on like a timer. I'm thinking of monk mechanics. And some other jobs, but mostly monk. These just get stored and I can spend them whenever. Oh wait, nope, this is the wrong spot. Ruh-roh. It has been a while since I've done Holminster Switch. That being said, it's been a while since I've done any content, but Holminster Switch has definitely been a while. I'm realizing very quickly that these motifs are probably not meant for me to be casting them in battle. It's been a while. Those are probably things that I cast like before fights and before pulls. as like first moment burst or in downtime. Whee! I have this button. I like Pictomancer aesthetically, but it is like Widow simple because a lot of it's just pressing the one button. It feels like. I gotta look at all of this as if it could be a potential glamour for any job now. Oh yeah, those are meant to be cast like before pulls and stuff. Good to remind myself. Da-da-da-da. Is there anything good in this? Not really. Pass. Oh, now that I think about it, it's actually going to save me some, a decent amount of space in my glamour armory chest. Because I'm going to be able to just use, like, one necklace piece for all the necklace pieces that I use for other classes for glamours. Alright, I need to cast these. Because there's a lot of necklaces, like the Lakeland necklaces, where I use them in multiple glamours, but I have to have them for different jobs. So it'll be nice to just have like one necklace per job and save on the space. Yes, yes, come tickle me. Oh, Tesleen. You'll always be remembered as a character in a horror cutscene, specifically. Hey, Kratos. I think your dad's calling you, buddy. You might want to actually go see him. Sorry. Little buddy boy dog came busting into my room. We stand here. Okay, Tesling, go down now. You're not that guy. We still have one more boss to go. Oops, nope. Try on. These aren't bad. I can't remember if they give you the Lakeland stuff in another dungeon, but like a diable version, maybe? I'll take it just in case. Let me just back up from that. I have my fucking camera out in a tree branch. That's gotta be wonderful to look at on stream. Look at the updated graphics on these. This is such an annoyingly spaced out pull. Because you can't do, you absolutely cannot do a big pull here. Even if you have the stats for it. This is a real forced wall pull, but like in 4 fucking sections. And then here's another one. Oh, that's okay. That got stunned. We don't need to be scared of it. I was a little self-conscious doing this actual like Final Fantasy XIV content on stream where I'm just like, who's watching my stream and thinking to themselves, wow, Dodon clicks his buttons above the first hotbar? That's wild. This guy has no finger reach. What a freak. This guy doesn't use a gaming mouse where he can just hold one and press the appropriate button. You also click your second and third hotbars? A solidarity. It's the only appropriate way to do it when you don't have a gaming mouse. I probably also could have cast Starry Sky. I'm definitely not optimal Pictomancer rotation. Ow. I'm about to get chained. Help me! Guys, help me. Guys, help me. Guys, help me. Thank you, tank. You understood. Man, I wish I could have painted my hammers or my other motifs in there. As far as I'm concerned, that was just downtime. I don't have to worry about positionals. I'm just over here. In my lane and thriving. I see how slow the DPS is going, and I can't help but think it's usually, like, my fault. Am I hit by that? It feels like it lingered, like, pretty long, actually. I think I usually go behind the tail, and that's why I'm not, like, used to these actually being traveling, like, hits. Okay, it's done. Mechanic is over. Oh yeah, Reaper's like, I'm about to get chained. Let me pop it. Let me pop it. Get out of there, buddy. I think it still went through, though. Yeah, we're donesies. Be gone, Philia. Nice. I give it to our fresh tank. Thank you, tank, for tanking. I don't need any of this. These are not glams for me. Oh, commendation for the Pictomancer? For the Pictomancer who doesn't know how to Pictomance? I mean, I appreciate it, but there were definitely better options for who to give that commendation to in that party. I'm also, like, over the 3,000 cap, so it could go for somebody else. I'm not going to be greedy. It makes me feel good, though. Martin's still... That actually took a lot less time than I thought. So, Martin's still doing their thing. I could do an Alliance raid. DPS and need Alliance raid? Not that I need the poetics, but, you know? Who's gonna say no? After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I level up my Pictomancer? Maybe if I get them to 91 in the next few days, I could run them in the next time we do the deep dungeon on Martin's stream. I still have Yakui and Mamulja to do, so let's go do Yakui. No, I'm pulling up the wrong menu. Teleport. Yakui is in Earthenshire? No, not Earthenshire. Warlar's Echo. I'm thinking of Warlar's Echo is where I want to be. Here we go. I need to be a crafter for this. Who's my lowest level crafter? Well, I've got a bunch at 93, so there's really no lowest level. We can do Weaver. Weaver has the least amount of experience. Because surely the Alliance raid won't pop just as quickly as that leveling did. Oh, I don't need this. I'll keep it in my inventory. I can sell it for seals. Am I close in the Yakui? I might get there. 600. Yeah, I'm gonna get there today. Exactly. I can math it out. Oh, they want me to go up there? For these two? Okay. This guy wants, home exterior components. Does he want these? No, he just wants them regular style. They don't need to be fancy. They just need to be done. Is this a yeah, synthesis. Sometimes easy to forget. Oh yeah, these don't take much. Progress. I guess for these guys, it does make sense that some of their home components would be entirely cloth. So this is not that wild. It's only wild whenever you do it as like a chef. Yeah. Take these before I get into this Alliance raid real quick. And Picto. Where is the Picto? Where did I put the Pictomancer? Where is? Here it is. It's okay. I'm not the slow one. We're winning on 2 healers and 2 DPS. Now just 2 healers. I hope I get a good one. I really don't want to see Tower of the Ancients right about now. Give me something a little more interesting. I would kill for the near raids. Oh! That's too bad. That was going to be the near raids. Now this one's going to be Tower of the Ancients because I've cursed myself. Please, please, anything but the first raids. Honestly, I'm not too keen on the second ones either. But I'll take them over the first ones. Just let me have buttons to press, I beg of you. As soon as... Why do healers not want to queue up, man? Okay, there we go. Please give me something with buttons to press. Oh! That first one was totally going to be near, for the record. The first one, where people didn't press the button and we didn't get into it, that one was going to be near. Now I'm stuck in fucking Circus Tower. It's too bad because this is actually going to go fairly quickly, and I needed something that was going to soak up a bit more time while Martin's doing their interview. We might get out of this one before they get back. Am I wearing a... Yeah, I do. Okay. I have a Zama's earrings. I don't even know. I got, like, no buttons here. I've got Palm Muse, and I've got my Fire and Red for AoE. And that's kind of it. Well, I guess I basically have the same rotation. I just don't have Subtractive Palette and, you know, the second AoE rotation. Which, in hindsight, means that this isn't as different as I think it's going to be. I'm basically complaining over nothing. It's just that Circus Tower is so boring. And also, I do basically have all of the glamours from this Alliance raid at this point. Like, I'll check anytime we run up on any of them, since the patch is coming up where I can wear all of them, and they're... At least this one has really good glamours, but I'm pretty sure I've got all of them already. This lady hungers for man flesh. I guess I don't have Starry Sky at this level. That's one thing I don't have. I can't give my guys a whole ass raid buff in our very first raid. We kind of just hit the one button. This is what playing a healer feels like. This is what Martin talks about when they talk about casting glare over and over again. My body is a machine that presses water in blue, and fire in red, and arrow in green. I could also, like, very slowly cast these palm motifs, but I don't think that's necessary. And now I have to run from this ball. Nah, actually I don't. That's gone even faster. They really need to change the, This is stupid. I honestly don't even want that one. Do I have these? I do, which means I don't need them. They really need to change the balancing on these early, like, A Realm Reborn content. If it's something where you are never afraid to take a hit, then it's completely pointless to even have in the game. Like, you just don't interact with the mechanics on these anymore. There is quite simply no world in which you ever wipe in any of these. Okay, well, I started talking shit, like nobody's ever gonna die in these, and then I look and I see 2 people dead on the floor, and I genuinely don't even know how that happened. How did those people die? I think they died literally to spite me. I don't even think the dragon does that much damage when they land. Like, they had to have already taken damage whenever he landed for them to have died that way. How the fuck did y'all die? I'm quite flabbergasted. Hey, Glaciolabolas. Another guy who's gonna go down within 2 minutes of starting the fight. I didn't even press my motifs before getting here. That's just how, like, fucking brain dead I feel right now. I could have started this fight with even more, like, DPS output, and this could go, like, a little bit faster, but my brain was just not in the moment. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm never thinking about my motifs. I just stand back here and I press the 1 button on my keyboard. Because that's all I have. Man, right about now I could be doing a cool dodging the balls section in the Nier Automata raid. I should play Nier Automata on stream now that I have, like, better specs for it. I could play Nier Automata on stream, that's true. That might be a fun one. Do I want any of his pants? I'm pretty sure I already have them, or... I don't have them, but they're also not good. And you get, like, a dyeable version from PvP anyway. I'm unperturbed. Oh, wait, now... Nope. We're already in the fight, so I can't cast my motif. I keep forgetting my motifs. I keep forgetting I even have them. Ow. Alright, nobody died to that one. I start this raid complaining about my lack of buttons to press, and then when I finally get the opportunity to press buttons between pulls, I don't press them. At that point, it's a skill issue. I just gotta blame myself for that one. Oh, I'm pressing them now. I'm pressing them now. Look at this. 2 extra buttons pressed, y'all. Right as we get to the end of the donjon. Well, no, we still have, this guy here, Amon, to go through. Can I get Amon, actually? Amon's hat for Pictomancer? Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, Martin.
Pictomancer?
Yeah, I was going through my Alliance raid, and I'm doing Circus Tower because God hates me. And I just got to Amon, and I was looking at him, and I was like, actually, do I have Amon's hat? Because Amon's hat for Pictomancer might be a good idea when that December patch drops.
I think that was the first thing I thought of when I was like, ooh, I can wear the Amon set on whatever I want. Because that is a bitchin' ass hat.
It's a big-ass hat, and I'm just looking at it, I'm just like, I could think of something really colorful to do with that, I'm sure. With so
Especially
many
if they make
options
it
now.
viable.
Oh yeah, we didn't get it dyeable for the PvP stuff. We got the Tower of the Ancients stuff dyeable, not him.
Mm-mm. It would be nice, though.
Yeah. God. I've just been here complaining about the fact that in Tower of the Ancients I have exactly one or in Circus Tower I have exactly 1 button to press while playing as Pictomancer. This is I'm having the White Mage press glare experience right now.
Isn't it great?
It's fantastic.
Don't you just feel homicidal?
My body is a machine that only presses arrow in green and water in blue and fire in red in that exact order.
Well, At least they combo into each other.
They do,
I guess.
but they are still one button, so there's no difference.
Yeah. Anyways, got done with my interview.
Oh yeah? You feel like it went well?
Yes, actually. We spent 20 minutes talking about video games.
Okay. The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. He saw my resume and he was like, you worked with Xbox? I was like, yeah. I sure did, buddy.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, looking at the paint on the back of your nails. Yeah, I'm that bitch.
Yeah.
Well, that's great.
It sounds like he does want to go with me, but also like he's like, I have other people I have to interview because I have to do my due diligence. And I was like, I get it, but also what if you didn't? And what if you just
what if you just like, you know, tap me gently on the shoulder and be like, hey, you've got it. I'm literally just going to listen to them like with my head turned off because I've already accepted you.
I hope that's what it is, because he was like, hey, we actually have 2 locations near you, and if this one doesn't work out, would you be willing to go to the other one? I was like, yeah, I could go to both.
Are they both, like, close?
Yeah, it's really funny because where I'm located, one's 20 minutes one way and the other's 20 minutes the other.
Oh, wild.
Yeah, I know. But he also lives in Tennessee, so I was like, ayo, what up, homie? I used to live there. Just cleaning all this fucking makeup off my face. I don't even know why I put makeup on. I'm bad at it.
It's just society. Expectations.
That's true.
And because you want that money.
Oh, I want that money, honey.
I hope you get that money. And then you can have Korean barbecue.
Me fucking too. My god. And like I don't want to like, you know, over jinx or like over undersell because like, you know, reading it and everything he was describing on paper was miles easier than any fucking thing I was doing at Microsoft or at my previous job.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to mention that to them because then they'll be like, okay, you're the person we go to for literally everything ever. Just like they treated you at Microsoft.
Yeah, no, I did not like mention that, but my brain was thinking like all I gotta do is greet customers and take their money. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta smile and be really nice to people who are only apparently there for like 5 minutes because it's like some weird like spa clinic. But it's like a high-end fancy spa.
Oh shit, you don't even have to... I thought you were doing another fucking, like, tech-related job. I was like, you don't even have to, like, take care of people's computer problems at this job?
No, I mean, if they hire me knowing my background, I might have to take care of office computer problems at the job.
Fair enough, but...
Yeah.
I was, like, thinking to myself, yeah, you'll have to be the face and, like, take care of customers. That still kind of sucks in its own way for some, because they'll ask you to, like, fix their computers and stuff, but... if that's not actually what being asked of you, I'm like, hell yeah, you fucking smile at them and take their money.
Yeah. Like, oh, you here for your appointment? Oh my goodness, you're looking great today. Some sort of, like... I'm trying to like think how to explain this without sounding like I'm making fun of it, but it's just a clinic where people go for testosterone. That's it.
Hi, Draco! The deranged expression when Martin speaks is making me cackle.
Thank you. I drew it on purpose.
they're just so excited about getting that shmoney.
To give people their motherfucking T-shots.
What the fuck? Why 3 commendations to a Pictomancer? You people, I was pressing 1 button. I'm already
And you pressed it well, motherfucker.
I have to assume I'm getting comms for, like, just having a very colorful outfit and be like, hee hee, I'm a little pictomancer, look at me. It's just, it's really funny.
Your portrait is really good. I definitely call people based on their portrait now.
Fair enough. That is kind of what I expected to happen once the system was introduced, where I was like, I like making portraits and outfits, and people are gonna have that whenever they vote for me, so they're probably gonna calm me now that that's a system. It's just really funny to come in as the DPS and get fucking 3 comms in an alliance raid.
I did Final Steps of Faith the other night, and I got 5 comms, but not because of anything amazing. People died.
Gotta do some responsible unemployed application writing, but I'm gonna be back to the crafting grind in a moment. Hey, and I wish you luck in your application writing, and I hope that you also get that shmoney, Draco.
Same, buddy. I'm right there in the trenches with you.
I wish jobs and shmoney to all of my homies.
You ready to do this dungeon, or did you do it already?
I did not do it already. I put it off, and I did my leveling and my alliance raid, just so I could wait for you, buddy.
Oh, look at you, what a pal!
I was like, I'm not gonna deprive Martin Freepaw of their running through somebody's first time in a dungeon. I know that feel.
I love popping cherries.
Okay, well, you've made it weird. I'm gonna
and I'll make it weirder.
The Underkeep?
Yeah.
We haven't had a dungeon named The Underkeep already? Why does it feel like I've already run this?
It just seems like one.
Whoop. And we're in. That quickly.
Yeah.
Thank you for popping it quickly with your heal ability.
You're welcome.
Rogadin lady and the bunny boy.
She's beautiful.
Damn, y'all just lay your waist out on the floor down here? What the...
Damn,
the oil fields?
That's electrolope.
It just looks like a bunch of shit. Aw, 2 DMBs.
Not me, motherfucker.
Not this time. Fixed that shit last night.
I mean, you guys were still technically right, like...
Yes. It did not happen until the end of the stream, until after the stream, but...
I did fix it on stream, but we were still chocobo racing, and then everything went to shit.
It didn't matter. I couldn't remember if they had retroactively changed chocobo racing to include the portraits, like they did with shit like Domin Mahjong.
No, but they should. But they also haven't updated chocobo racing since Heavensward.
Fair enough.
So, you know,
I agree.
Bullshit.
They should update chocobo racing. And Verminion. Everybody loves Verminion.
Dude, they fucking ruined the fuck out of Verminion.
Oh yeah,
like,
it's fucking awful.
It was because God, I don't know if you remember when they were first announcing it, but they saw how so many people were assuming it was going to be like the WoW pet system or Pokemon, right?
Mm-hmm.
They did not even come out to try to correct people and be like, no, we're doing something a little different, right? They didn't tell us much about it. They just said it was coming. It's going to be a new thing in the Gold Saucer, and we were going to battle with our minions and stuff like that. So yeah, right? You tell this generation that, and everyone's going to be thinking Pokemon.
Yeah,
so
Pokemon.
Everyone's really excited about like a possible Pokemon clone or a possible however WoW does their minion battle shit. Which Rez has showed me a couple of times, but I always forget. Regardless, right? And then it comes out and it's a fucking RTS. And it's not even a good RTS. It's a broken RTS. I can just send 5,000 SIDS on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's designed dumb, but even more than how dumb it's designed, they they really like allow people to win trade for like tournaments and shit and don't care a lick about it. And so the tournament aspect of it is just kind of broken.
Yeah. Pretty poorly. It's also just, it got such a negative backlash sort of situation that they just decided to ignore it, like they do everything else that is not immediately hyped up and loved on. They're just like, oh, you don't like it? Well, it doesn't exist anymore.
All right, then we won't focus resources on it if you don't like it.
Yeah. Which is, I guess, a way to handle it, but also like, come on, guys.
Oh my god, Gargant. It's just another big antlion creature.
True, but he chirps. Do ants chirp?
I would define what they do more as chittering than chirping.
Because I feel like the only one that really makes the noise is the queen, right? The other ones are fairly silent-ish.
Oh.
Yeah, watch where it's moving.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So it's just that that fucking tank that comes through the walls from that other dungeon, the drill.
Yeah, and then he does the almighty Wreck-It. And like these stupid fucking things. Girl, you were melee. I was giving you melee space, but if you don't want me to take it, like by all means, I'll get all up in there.
Please. Drink fully of this creature's blood. Ooh.
Ooh. It's way back there. I also like that this chirp is more like a frog croak when you hear it.
Paint. Chilling chirp.
You kill it before it leaves? Okay.
It's dead. What do we get here? Accessories, actual gear?
Yes. They are
Ah,
basically recolors of the Scavian, so.
Yeah, I sees it. I understands.
I remember coming across the sea in this castle. I'm just like, you motherfuckers. Did you played 9, didn't you?
Yeah, I played 9.
You were, yeah, I know. I wasn't sure because you were making the dagger joke earlier, so I was like, I think Dodon has.
Yeah, I replayed like most of 9 fairly recently to try and like recap my memory of it. I have some playtime on Steam of it, but not like all of it. So I remember a lot of the early to mid-game more than the end stuff.
Yeah, I like 9 a lot. I believe that 9 has the best story, but it's not my favorite, right? So there are things that I'm seeing and that they're doing that I'm like, oh, this is just 9. You're just making me replay 9 again. I see. Like Ghouljaw basically being Vivi, right? And we've got Sphene being, you know, Dagger. We already saw Steiner, right? And then, like, when I saw...
very clearly Otis.
Yeah, Otis is very clearly Steiner. There's, like, a few other stuff, too. I'm just like, okay, like... And then I saw this castle, and I was like, you son of a bitch. Like, you sons of bitches. I remember when I first got to this area, when Dawn Trail dropped, and I was flying around trying to find the 8th occurrence, and I saw the ruined castle in the water. I was like, I had a weird conniption about it. Draco, don't spoil anything. But yeah, like, just like, bro. And then there's another dungeon later on that also has like a few things. I'm like, can you guys just, can you stop? I don't know. Some people like were really excited about seeing it, like all the Final Fantasy IX references, and it just made me sad. I don't know how to explain that.
Let us measure your strength.
I'm not really bothered by them packing a lot of it like right here. I will say that the one part of it that makes me sad is the fact that 9 is getting all of this love during this expansion, and but you and I have already been over that. That's a dead horse.
Yes. Yeah. No, like
that makes me a little bitter. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It makes me bitter, but also seeing the fact that like the post-patch Endwalker was just Final Fantasy IV, like rehashed, like abridged, and this is just Final Fantasy IX abridged. I feel maybe a little lucky that my game didn't get this same treatment. Because I don't mind the cheeky nods and references and like hee-hees about it. I am getting generally just really tired of them just recreating the same game like super abridged style. Like, they are just being really lazy about the stories and stuff they're telling now. Like, I'm just like, you guys are so much better than this. Like, okay. Alright. That tank did not care. I was staying perfectly still, and he was like, yeah, I'll stand in front of you. I'm like, okay, that's not how that mechanic works, but thanks, bud.
I like to assume that it's somebody who just has, like, pretty bad ping. And so... Their general approach to any mechanic like that, where it's like, don't be stacked on top of somebody, is staying completely still and hoping the other person moves, because if you try to move at the same time as they do, then you're gonna likely run in the same direction.
I've been standing still for so long.
I do see that you keep getting hit by 2 of them because of that, though.
Yes.
It do just keep happening.
The Dragoon, I love her. She's very beautiful, right? But she's very nervous moving, and she keeps like moving away into me or out of me like really quickly. So I'm like, well, if I just stand still, they can adjust. But
that being said, at least that mechanic is not actually that dangerous. Getting hit by 2 didn't even seem like it was that much. And it's not like you get vuln stacks or damage downs from it either.
No, I think if my gear wasn't as good, it would. But yeah. I have pretty good gear now. This is pretty old.
It seems like a bit of a nothing mechanic, if I'm being honest. It's probably could have been a bit more challenging.
Yeah, I mean, Okay, Draco, you're not wrong, because I recently watched my good buddy Ruin go through the Evilise raids and stuff like that, and there was a lot of Sepia. But there was a lot of lore that was put in, and then the whole thing with Boja was also tactics lore and Evilise lore.
Yeah, let's not pretend that 12 and tactics, like Evilise in general, hasn't gotten plenty of focus compared to other games.
I mean, like, the dev team for Tactics and Evilise is more or less the dev team for 14, so it does make sense. And I do like how they actually incorporate that lore into this game, unlike the other games where they're like, we're just gonna make you replay the game. I'm assuming it's because 4 had recently got a remaster, was planned to get a remaster, so like, oh, well, let's let them get into 4 by putting it into Final Fantasy XIV. And I think they're doing that with 9. Like, it would not surprise me if they come out and be like, Final Fantasy IX Remake. Because they've already done pretty much all of the assets for it here in 14.
I think everybody just wants their favorite Final Fantasy to get what the 11 treatment basically is, where it gets a whole fucking raid series where your actual favorite characters show up.
I mean,
and fight alongside you.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't even think they're gonna show my favorite 11 character in the raid series, so I'm about to be like, damn!
I mean, they're probably not gonna show mine either, because she's already been part of the Black Mage questline.
Oh, Shantato?
Yeah.
I thought that you... Maybe. I thought that you would have liked, Preesh. Beautiful baby punch girl.
I do like Preesh, and I like her big monk fists, but there's something just very satisfying about the tiny black mage with the oh ho, ho, ho laugh.
Dude, she be spitting fucking fire rhymes and goddamn
Dissidia?
Dissidia.
Yeah. She had
Anyways.
beef with Ultimecia.
What she fucking did. She's like, you call yourself a sorcerer?
The last boss is a wall.
We still lack sufficient
Valipira,
data.
which is also a Final Fantasy IX boss.
Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
I did this with Flash, and they were just like, what the fuck is this? A stone tablet? I was like, you don't know the hell that I went through in the original game.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Also, hi Cricketoon.
Hey Cricketoon.
Good afternoon, Cricketoon.
Crickadude. If you ever get like copyright striked by Nintendo, you can be Crickadude. It would work.
If I ever get copyright strike by Nintendo, I just die in jail. The 50
Yeah.
My friends say, ah! Ow! I understand the mechanic now.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I get it. This is gonna be a everything's bigger in Texas moment, bud.
Ooh, okay.
Let us see what this yields.
Oh,
That
Crick
sounds
the
fun.
Cricket? It's cute. Cricket dude still kind of fucks in my opinion.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
But then I would just be thinking about like, she's a dude, he's a dude, we're all dudes.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
For any monk players who were just like, did that guy just fucking press 6-sided star in the middle of combat? I fat fingered it. I fat fingered it. It's 7, and 7 is like right there where my finger stops reaching.
For you to die here,
I did not mean to hit 6-sided star.
Dodon Gogo said 6-7.
Choke you.
Promise?
Freak.
Ah! Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh yeah, I'm with you, Draco. Everything is like, it's totally not a sales job, and then it's like, but it's a sales job.
I understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Big.
We all have Vuln stacks, except for the tank who has 2 Vuln stacks.
As is their right.
I guess.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
That will do. Classic Babe reference, Cricketoon. Oh, everybody left me, thus leaving me with the undercoat. That is. Oh wait, no, I already had. Fuck, that's a Xanday card. I already had Xanday's card, obviously.
Oh my god, yeah. That happened to me fairly early on when I lost my job at Microsoft, so I got really good at doing research on jobs, because a lot of them are like fake listings or fraudulent jobs.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
This is a dungeon exploration kind of quest. Explore the castle with zero kind of moment? No, it looks like it's more cutscene. Okay.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Before my illness left me bedridden,
If I could just walk around here and take pictures.
on my way to watch Otis and
I mean,
Zelenia
you can
train.
get explore mode on,
Yeah, that's
on the
fair.
Undercube.
That's
but...
fair.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Otis was cool.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15,
I'm gonna leave you
the
to this
storm
cutscene. I'm gonna go
surge
throw away
broke
my
out,
makeup
and
wipes.
both my
Okay.
father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
And then you never had a kid.
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Until the cutscene says so. We could be looping interior for all I know. Where did she go?
What?
She got fucking Scooby-Doo yoinked. We were literally just looking at her.
What?
What the?
What happened?
Never mind, I'm with her. Shit, I got Scooby-Doo yoinked. Sorry, is this a trial arena? Am I about to have a trial in here?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Well, I hear Martin having a conversation.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Yeah, man, give me a trial. I would love a trial right now.
I'm coming.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way.
Okay, well, I used the most of my strength while tummy punching nerds in lab coats, so if you could come right over here.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm.
Oh, you got
Strike them down.
Yeah.
I bid you. What? This machine
Aren't these
is
cutscene
Zelenia.
animations really nice?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has
Me
been
staring at that, like,
reconstructed
okay,
from
that's
our
Beatrice.
recollections of her.
It's very much Beatrice.
But it also pissed me off at the same time.
Just call her Beatrice, honestly.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
Pissed off because of how weird
But to
Beatrice
twist the
looks
memories of those
compared
I held
to,
dear
like,
and treat them as playthings. This disgrace
my ear
I
cuff came off
cannot
of my
abide.
headphones. So I'm having a moment.
Yes,
Loath
Fiend?
though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
I mean, if you want to tell me how to do the mechanics, Fiend, that's fine, but if you don't actually know how to do the mechanics, then you're not really doing anything in this fight. What was the point of all the screaming? Yeah, You took away my ability to call my friends on my little earpiece.
There it is.
But I can still do this.
Which is what he wants.
That's fine. I know how this goes. He gets what he wants for a few patches, and then I get to the end of the patch cycle, and then I hit him with like 5 tummy punches. He's up to 5 right now.
Bro could probably only handle half a knuckle before passing out.
That don't matter. He's still getting all 5. He should have thought about that before he ran his mouth.
See, I think I saw MG and Lagon. Oh, they're in a Mount Rakon. Never mind.
Okay. If anybody else wants to hop in, let me know now, or I will simply queue us. Where is this trial? Oh, here it is. The Windward Wilds is at the end. Hi, Pokey!
Sam, good morning.
Good morning. What doing? Queuing for Recollection, and I was saying if anybody wants to pop in for my first run of Recollection, you're welcome.
MG says he's almost done.
Okay. Well, if they're almost done, I don't mind waiting. Yeah. Everybody has a moment to hop on. MG's finishing up a run of Mount Rakon, and they'll join in too. It is my first time, so please don't spoil it for me, chat.
Oh, I'm gonna spoil it.
I may, after we wrap up this trial and whatever cutscenes come after it, and stream after that, because I'm going to need a little moment to rest my eyes from screen vision, and I know that Vol's going to want to do Soul Link tonight, so I'll have to do another MSQ stream.
Yeah, you're getting to the thick of it.
We're getting into the thick of it. I mostly just did slice of life stuff. Which I'm not complaining about. I like slice of life stuff.
Yeah. I also thought that was a little odd, and then I realized they were like peppering some things in there. But I'm really excited to see your reaction to some of the things coming up mechanic-wise. Like, they introduced some new things. Frodo, why are you crying? Yeah? Okay. You can tuck your own ass in. Are you serious?
Tucked in? Well, it's 2 o'clock, Frodo.
He wants his fucking McNap, okay?
What are you doing with your life, Frodo?
Living a pampered fucking lifestyle. Alright, come on. Come here. Uh-huh. You want your blanket on? Here you go. Alright.
Okay, MG is out of Mount Rakon, so we're waiting on, I think, Kricketune and Zan.
Kricketune and Zan.
At least it has good fight music.
It does. It does.
Zan is on their way to Gorbin.
Okay.
Which, I may pass lead to you so you can invite them. I don't think I have them on my friends list, maybe.
They're in the speakeasy.
The speakeasy?
Yeah, that one cross-link shell, though, like, no one talks it anymore.
Ah, here we go.
And then Cricketoon is just Cricketoon.
Okay. No, not invite 2. Here we go. There's Zan. And... Crick-E-Tune.
Looks like me and MG are gonna be healing, so...
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that seems good to me. We'll just do a quick ready check.
Yeah, I need to add... I meant to, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, Final Fantasy XIV music to my video game playlist of music for when I do streams, and I just have video game music playing so that it doesn't get copyright strict.
Do you not separate your VODs, Bid Dog?
Do I not separate my VODs?
Yeah, your VOD tracks?
No. It's all one recording, and then I upload it from Twitch.
Oh, yeah. So, I can show you this, because it only affects the VODs, it doesn't affect the uploads. Type it down. So, but you can basically have your audio be saved on a different, quote-unquote, your VOD audio saved on a different upload track, so it doesn't technically upload with the music, so to speak.
Okay.
Oh, he's in. He found me. I'm a breakdancer, so I like to breakdance.
Cricketoon, are you ready, buddy?
Okay. Alright, looks like everyone's good.
Did they say they were good? Oh, they were updating their plates. Okay. Alrighty.
No, pull them quick. Pull them into DMV.
We'll see if everybody remembered. After this modest 5-minute wait time, says the game.
I can't believe it's only... That doesn't seem right.
Good moment to do a little stretch.
Your load-bearing shrimp.
My load-bearing shrimp. I'm about to turn to dust. Oh. I'm gonna have to look back at the cutscenes in the patch and figure out which cutscene to take a screenshot of to use for the thumbnail for this VOD. Maybe I just use Dodon getting struck by lightning.
It's fucking funny. That is the funniest. But also, real shit, right? This guy is like, I think this person is super dangerous, and I've seen what they should do. I should just fucking hit him with all I got. Like, he's no villain monologue, no nothing. He's just like, lightning blast!
Ah, shit, it didn't work. I'll try again later.
Yeah.
Oh, he knew it wouldn't work. He just wanted to try anyway.
Oh my god.
MG!
Sudden MG appearance. Hi, MG.
I am Zelenia Trianta Philly.
Alright, you're just trying too hard with that last name.
And sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Who?
Upon my blade,
Oh my god.
I swear.
Well, I'll never know who had
harm shall
a
come to Her Highness.
DMV portrait.
You can still pull it up, and there's two. It's the Black Mage and the Paladin. Everyone else has it. Cricket's is really cute. He's playing with his bubbles.
Aw.
Yeah.
Ow. I was looking. You had me looking at the adventure plates. I didn't know there was a dodgeable mechanic right away.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, okay.
I actually have a lot of issues with this fight.
How about you?
And it's mostly because of my color blindness, which is specifically red-brown. Yeah, it really fucks me up.
Does Final Fantasy XIV not have a color blindness mode?
Nope.
Wow.
People have been asking for it.
3.
It has a couple, but it doesn't have like good ones. It's not a. Yeah. It has a couple, and it's for, I would say, slightly more common-ish, but it's not a very good like colorblind modeness for all sort of deal. And a lot of people, I learned, I was like, I'm not the only one. When this fight came out, a lot of people were like, I can't do this fight. I can't see what's going on. And I think they updated, MG, you might know what I'm talking about. I think they updated just some of the graphics on the pie slices to help.
Much more.
But they didn't really change the colors.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Okay, so when Speen was like, I'm mad and I'm gonna destroy this thing and I'm gonna help you, she really just meant I'm gonna tell you that Beatrice here has more mechanics than just 3. Good job, Sveen. You're really helping out.
This is so pretty, though.
This is a really pretty, like, transition.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Crick died.
Oh.
Dude died. Oh.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Don't go through the middle, by the way, Dodon. I feel like that's very obvious, but...
Yeah, I see the big glaring purple now.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
And yet, so many people will die in this fight by running through the middle.
Someone always does.
Somebody always does. MG is not wrong. Speaking of, there, Jayla Everlast.
Oh. Yep.
You get them, Martin, or do you want me to?
I got him. I was just waiting for that mechanic to go off so I didn't get caught in the middle of it.
Taste my steel.
Crick, why do you have to be all the way in fucking New York City when we're all in Kansas fucking Nevada?
Me when my friends live really far away.
I know. This long distance bullshit is not working out for me.
Ball moving?
Ball be moving.
Okay. Ah.
I'm on the wrong side of the river. I will say the ball itself is not a problem, it's just where it lands is the problem. That's all.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
Oh yeah? Is this metallic facsimile really close and making you feel things, Fiend? Did they really nail her likeness in this?
Ooh. I might get hit by that, yeah.
My resolve shall never waver.
I was looking at something I shouldn't. I was looking at that.
Her mechanical boobies?
I am sworn to
I wanted to say no, but then I remembered, yeah, they did fucking mechanically shape her breasts.
Yes, she, like, that's not even like, this is the armor that she wore, her breastplate. No, that thing has cleavage.
Yeah. Is it? Great.
Don't distracted me.
What distracted you?
The thing you mentioned?
That's what I thought.
How about you?
I simply shouldn't have brought it up. That's on me. Game needs to piss off and let me do my rotation.
Always there to protect me.
No. Always be moving. Fuck you for picking a casting job.
Remember your ABCs, always be clicking. Look, Crick, at least you're not Jayla Everlast who ran through the fucking middle and died immediately. But you could be. You could run through the middle if you wanted.
The opportunity still is there. If you so choose. I recommend not choosing, but I'm not your mama.
Rage and royal.
Hey, Dad.
Oh! I didn't run out of that fast enough.
No, you did not.
Damn. To do so well and then falter at the end.
A true Dodon Gogo experience. I tried so hard. You say it?
Please die. No more mechanics now.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
I mean, it was very funny, Zan. I did laugh. I do not know if Dodon did as much as I did, but I find it amusing. I think I did that because that emote I think came out right around this fight, and I got that emote and then came and did this fight and was like, yeah, I'll take pictures with Beatrice's body.
Yay. We beat her. Thanks for the
Pisses
help,
me off.
everybody. Yeah, they really did just give her robo titties with robo cleavage.
MG was most likely trying to help you out, correct?
Let me in the Gundam. She's not
Yeah.
rideable.
Yeah.
I like how her little, like, floaty piece flew all the way back here where the exit is.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help, folks. I'm gonna see what these cutscenes say. I hope this nerd lets me tummy punch him now. Yeah, I chose the correct words, Pokey.
Did you get what you needed?
What the fuck? Okay, do your little pen twirl. I see that's where the animation budget went. This pen twirl.
I did.
Oh, they're real
Though
proud
these
about
figures
that thing
will
too.
complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
There you go. Once again. Let me moisten your suit, I guess.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable
Bye,
method.
MG. I love you.
So long as the hero insists
Bye,
on
MG.
keeping the key.
I'm also going to leave you here, Dodon, since you're about to, like, you know,
Why
take
do
your
you so
break and
oppose
stuff.
our objective?
Yeah. I appreciate it though, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Because I cherish life and you're an asshole. You stupid
How
little pale
miserly
prick.
you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
Okay, but like, do y'all not know who I am? Do you not know what I've done? Literally the end of the world.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Actually, the end of the universe. I've stopped.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Okay, bye. I don't feel like I should literally take anything that this guy has. Do I just walk up to it, though? Can I inspect it from here? Or is she gonna be like, what are you doing walking away from me? It's physically here. It's physically here, but I can't click on it. So I simply must go speak with Sven. Zilenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Dodon. Yeah, no problem. It's what I do. Memories, those who come before, those who come after. I'm gonna pick up this quest. Any cutscene? Any hopefully voiced cutscenes?
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Indeed.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Oh, good. Some exposition outside of the fight that I was doing.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
We need to have something for the Scions to pour over between the patches, so we needed to find some books here.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or
Nope, I accidentally skipped that. Oops.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal.
Or Calyx made a copy of the
We can
memories.
access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Goodbye, not Beatrice. Not Beatrice.
Farewell, Selenia.
Fake robot version of fake Beatrice. Was the name of 7.2 Shared Paths? Is this actually the last quest of 7.2? Honest question, because I'm not sure. Is this the last quest of 7.2? Or is it not? I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV 7.2. No, it's called Seekers of Eternity. So this is not going to be the last quest of this. I was like, if I'm at the very last quest, I might as well wrap up 7.2. But yeah, if I'm not at the very last quest of 7.2, I think I'll just go ahead and wrap up here. And we'll pick up MSQ another time, and I'll just make that the 7.2 through 7.3 stream. Because I did a little bit of the last bit of 7.1, and I've gotten this far. But I need to take a bit of a break, because Vol still wanted to play some Soul Link tonight. So I need to have some time between streams for that one. Double stream! But I appreciate everybody popping in. Is there somebody with which I can raid these people, these good people, out to? And the answer is, I believe there is, actually. I do have some people I'm following that are streaming right now. Let's give it to... I actually don't have any small streamers I'm raiding out to, but I'll raid out to Cider Spider. They do the angry, small angry videos and the getting every achievement in Final Fantasy XIV videos. So that's fun. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Cider Spider. Just be good. If you're from visiting from the Dodon Gogo stream, be nice. And I will catch y'all again later this evening with Vol. Bye, everybody.